Alrighty, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well, having a good day. We're back. We are back in it, and we're not only back just for the stream, but we got to clock in. All right, we got a new job. Okay, we work at Nubby's Number Factory. You might have heard of it. But it's time that we clock in. Need to gotta work that 9 to 5, so to speak. But hope everyone's doing well. Uh not much in terms of updates, really. Just kind of tired, but that's okay. That's all right. Hey Kitsune, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so not much today. In fact, actually today was the first time I kind of just did nothing. Well, actually, that's not true. I had I had small little chores I had to do. But like I was able to relax. I have my apartment to myself currently, so nothing's stopping me from being as loud as I want at the nubbies. But I can't imagine I would need to do that. But yeah, so it was good. Made myself some dinner. Life's good. Life's good. Life's grand. It's good to be back at Nubby's. Good to be back at the Number Factory. But yeah, not too much. I will say, with next week being Christmas, I'm actually going home for obviously the holiday. So there's not going to be any stream next week. Unfortunately, but I am going to be still working on some more Steam Hidden Gems while I'm at it. In fact, I actually recorded an episode today. I'm actually really excited to make it because it's probably the best one so far that I made. Not to say that the other games are worse, but the specific kind of game hits home to me, so I'm very excited to make that. And I am also going to try and maybe make a script for a long form video, if I have time. I have other personal work I need to get through, but yeah, pretty much it. Hope everyone's doing well. We will also as well, we're gonna play Nubbies, and then since I've got a bit of time on my hands, we might switch to, or we're going to rather, switch to a demo for a game that I'm actually probably going to make a Steam Hidden Gems on. But yeah, regardless, let's get just right into it. Now, Alex, greetings, the name's Sparkplug. You've entered my realm, the warehouse. I'm the manager here, sort of. It's complicated. I'm gonna have to leave in a bit. Oh, no worries, Kitsune. I appreciate you stopping on by regardless. Anyways, who cares, am I right? I'm gonna show you around real quick. Oh, here we are. The warehouse is where you buy and activate cosmetic Nubby skins and item skins. We're currently looking at the Nubby skins menu. Press the item skin menu to view the item skins. Oh. Okay, well this is a new item. They made a huge update a while ago, and it's been a bit since I've played Nubbies. This is the menu for buying and activating item skins, but we're going to focus on Nubby skins for now. Use the arrow to page through. Oh, how about that? Click the arrow a couple times and we'll move on. Good job. Here's 10 free stars as a reward for being so obedient. Now find a Nubby skin you can afford and buy it. Ooh. Okay, well we can't do these, it seems. Too expensive, but oh, we can't get old chap Nubby. Sounds awesome. Cyborg, clown, cheesy, blubby, frog. I like blubby. I like frog. I like cheesy. I like. Ooh. This is difficult. I think I'm gonna have to go for. I think I'm gonna have to go for blubby. I'm gonna have to go for blubby. Other than that, Nubby skins and items work the same way. Okay, that's pretty much all I have left to say. You're probably smart and you can figure the rest out for yourself. But I'm not gonna go away though because I don't trust you. By the way, did I mention that I'm also the official number factory historian? If you poke me, I'll tell you a random fact about the number factory. Anyways, have fun. Tony and I go way back. I don't know if he's shy or something, but I've known him for over a decade, and I have never seen him take the glasses off. Nubbies are a species of genetically modified human. Oh, they also have DNA from over 300 random mammals, fish, and reptiles. Oh, okay. Well, there's asbestos in here, so we should probably head out. All right, let's just get into it. We're here for one reason and one reason alone, and that's to get. It's been a while since we clocked in at the factory. Let me tell you. I still have one of my iconic screenshots is the developer of the game saying this is the most beautiful stream, just a guy nubbing it out. It's one of my favorite it's one of my favorite screenshots. 2 random pegs get smacked. Whoa. When a peg gets smacked, it counts as a half. It counts as a peg halved. Trigger without actually having it. Okay. I do like broken socket, so we'll do that. Go up nubbying the factory. Patrick, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing quite grand. I'm certainly nubbing my factory a little bit, alright? I'll be honest. I'm nubbying my factory a little bit. This is beautiful. Absolutely lovely. A game most beautiful. If you pass this round goal, if you've passed the round goal, this round force triggers the item in slot 5 twice. 4 triggers the item in slot 6. Oh, I think I'm gonna skip for now because I need more cash. I need a bit more cash, a bit more dough. Alright, let's see here. Let's buy that. Reroll. Squirmy isn't great, but the more the merrier. Alright. Squirmy might not be fantastic, but squirmy means something. Shit. Okay. We haven't fucked it up yet. We have not fucked it up yet. I'm good, just woke up from a nap and had dinner. That's beautiful. I was gonna take a nap like half an hour ago, but I ended up scrolling on my phone. Which is fine. Like, that's okay. I was still chilling, so you know what? It worked out. I was still relaxing. So I'll certainly take that. Ain't that just the way? No, legitimately, I legitimately today, I woke up. I didn't have anything necessarily spectacular going on, but I woke up. I had a few like actual like things to do, like important things to do. Like I had a meeting to go to. But I actually did, like, relax, which is good. Like, I was saying earlier, I have the apartment to myself. I was able to kind of just chill, blasted some tunes, you know, and kind of just did chores around the apartment and that I needed to do and, like, personal stuff. And then I made myself a big batch of tacos, and I have a lot left over. Like, it's beautiful. If the first peg popped was the highest peg times, yeah, I'll do that. Shit. That's alright. I missed, but that's okay. Ooh. Cannot forget about cactus. Certainly cannot forget about cactus. Did you wear the grommet fit for your meeting? No, it was on Zoom, thank God. So I didn't. Luckily, I did not have to. So I'm, you know, I'm okay with that. But I came back from a lovely road trip yesterday. Very fun. Had a good old grand time. And now I'm staying in my apartment a little bit until Christmas. I won't be able to stream next week, sadly, but it should be only for next week that I cannot stream. I should be able to get back into it very soon. Because this January I'm hoping to get up to some fun shenanigans. I'm hoping to my hope would be, again, it's my hope, would be able to do 2 long-form video, or record at least 2 long-form. Probably not get out 2 videos, but if I can have 2 long-form videos, like, recorded under my belt, I'll be happy. I'll be happy, alright? I was hoping to do, one of the videos I was hoping to do, an IRL board gaming video with friends, so that'll be interesting. That's kind of on the back burner right now. I'm not entirely too sure, just because I need to figure out the logistics of it, but even still, it would be a dream come true if I could do something like that. That would be peak. I'm hoping. I'm truly hoping. I say it every time, but I'm hoping, like, I mean, I say it every single semester, but I'm really hoping that this upcoming semester I actually do have a bit more time on my hands. I say I think I do, like, I say that, but I'm always wrong. I'm always wrong whenever I say it, but, I don't have any art classes, and I don't have Italian anymore. So methinks there's a good chance, actually. That would be nice. That has potential to go south, but in the funniest way possible. Oh no, it definitely will. Especially with my gang, my goons. We have fun here. But things can get a little rowdy. I need to stop talking. Everyone just starts yelling at each other. It definitely depends on the game, but I can't lie and say that I'm also not a competitive. Jake the Snake! Yes! I love Jake the Snake. I love Jake. First peg pop. Oh, well then I gotta do that, right? I gotta do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're cooking at the factory now. How's the audio, by the way? Is it, like, too loud or anything? I mean, to be fair, I was there for only 1 game night so far. I was on the verge of crash out because no one listened to me while we were playing Werewolf. It definitely depends on the game. That's actually another thing, is that we haven't decided, but we have a lot of good contenders. I feel like, oh, what is this? The lowest peg gives people equal to 10. Whoa, hold on. What the hell? I don't know how this works, but I'm very curious. Let's go to the cafe. If you have less than maximum lives, restore +1. Got it. Okay. Oh, we've reached flow state. Oh, we've reached a flow state. God, I love nubbies. The audio is good, audio is great. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I was hoping so. I was certainly hoping so. I'll hit that. Yeah. Yes! Let's see. Oh, that's, I mean... This is beautiful. Oh. Let's do that. That seems quite nice. Buy that. Buy that. That's just free money. Deletes the leftmost item. The rightmost item transforms into a squid. Oh. Hold on. Deletes the leftmost item. Okay. Replaces the rightmost item in your inventory with the last item you purchased from Nubby Mart or the black market. Oh wow, okay. That's both really good, but I feel like that needs to be timed somehow. I don't know how exactly I'm gonna time that, but I'll find a way. I'm sorry to say, but Jake fell off. What are you talking about? But how are you doing, Santa Car? I hope you're doing well. You're telling me Jake the Snake fell off? Don't you even dare say that about Jake the Snake. Don't you even consider that. Don't even joke about that. What's in the cafe? Place the rightmost item. Aw. Interesting. Okay, let's do some upgrading, and then I'll also buy a strawberry, and then we just keep buying strawberries. All right. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gasoline. Dude fell off after getting into black market. He is not the same now. That's not true. That's just not true. He can be. You just need to give him a chance. Just let him have his debut. Oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Yes! I mean, we had to go for the gamble. When this is it transfers the force trigger to the item to the left of me. Wait, it has to add one. Wait. When this is force triggered, it transfers the force trigger to the item to the left. Oh wow. Okay, hold on. So if I just do that, and then do that. Interesting. Okay. So how does that work? To the left. Oh, that could have gotten messy. For sure, the item slot one time for every 10 food items you've consumed. So we just need to eat more food. That's not too bad. Just eat a bit more food. Get a bit more food in our diet. Whoops. Oh my god, that was almost bad. Oh, I was thinking about it a while ago. Again, it would be a, Oh. Huh. Equal to double the number. Let's eat a strawberry. It wouldn't work again. It certainly would not work again. and I just don't think I can. Do like this weapon. I do like this item. It definitely does help a little bit. I did have an idea initially for a for a video. I don't know if I'll do it. If you've ever seen like No Rolls, I've talked about it many times on this channel. If you've ever seen No Rolls Bard, they do a series called House Rules where they just take a game everyone knows about and add rules to it or change it. So for example, they did Communist Monopoly. They did I know that they did Twister, but they were handcuffed together. They did Risk, but with nuclear weapons. Like they have different a bunch of different stuff. That sounds fun. So I had a concept for something kind of similar to that. I don't know if I'll do it, but it only time will tell. What is this? For every time the board is restocked this game. Oh. Oh, actually, well, I don't know if that's actually doing a lot. You should definitely steal their ideas. Well, that's not... I probably wouldn't do the ideas they've already done. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose. But I would make my own. I would have my own kind of ideas. But it wouldn't be on the same vein of, like, having them do it as a series. Like, I would probably do it as, like, a one-off thing. One, just because of time. And two, because, like, you know, it just... Like, I don't have the resources to be making a lot of online videos, sadly. Or in-person videos, sadly. As much as I'd like to, don't get me wrong. It would be quite nice. It would be very nice. Oh, hit that. Come on. Thank you. My goodness. I thought it wasn't gonna hit that for a second. I was gonna be EO'd. Would it be board games or video games? It would be board games, because I love board games. I love board games. I've been saying it. One of my dreams would literally be to have a board game channel. Oh, I mean, come on. Like that would be a dream of mine. So who knows? Who knows what the future has in store? I'm okay with that. Oh, does it not force trigger? Oh, I might have just screwed myself if that's the case. Shit. That's not great. I think I might have screwed myself actually a little bit. Oh, you love board games? Name every board game. Okay, we've got... What do I have? We have Waterfall Park, Word Doomed, Skull King, Lore, Things and Rings, Coup, Once Upon a Time, Skull, Spicy, Two Rooms and a Boom, That Time You Killed Me, Mythical, Werewolf, Ravine, District Noir, Cockroach Poker, Cheating Moth, Anomia, Fun Facts, Bang, Munchkin, Courtesans. I can't think of anyone right now. I'll be back. I gotta go, Luke. No problem. No worries. Do what you gotta do. I should not have... Can I get rid of a perk? Because now I didn't... I just kind of fucked myself. Yeah, I kind of screwed myself over. That's no good. I should do that. I think I should do that. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. I just only screwed myself over a little bit. Oh, get in there. Oops. I didn't know we would do that. Delete the leftmost item. Delete the leftmost item. Fuck. I just got rid of my other Jake the Snake. Fuck. Okay, well. That... Oh. Oh, now hang on 1 second. Oh, now hang on just a moment. I mean, I think I legally have to do that. I'm gonna hold on to that. Yeah, I definitely screwed myself over with that perk. I had a good run going too. Cheating Moth was so fun. I love Cheating Moth. I always wanted to play Munchkin, but I never learned how to. It's fun. It's very complicated, though. It's fun, though. I was very tempted to, because I would like to still do it at some point, of just getting, like, all of the Munchkin expansions and trying to play a game with my friend Aiden. Let's do that. I think I'd be getting a lot better if I didn't do that stupid ass move that I did. But I am kind of stupid. Hold on to that. Probably... Yeah, okay. Okay, we've reached a more decent place. Okay, you know what? We've reached a more solid place. We've reached a more solid home. Okay, yeah, we're doing a little bit better. What is this? Gain +1 odds for rare items across all shops. This does not increase odds of ultra rare. Nah, that's okay. Delete the leftmost item. The rightmost item transforms into a squid. Honestly, I don't even want to do that, I don't think. let's see how we fare with this. Let's just see. Okay, I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. We're doing that. Why is it? Yeah, I fucked myself. God damn it, I didn't think it would... Wow, that's awful. Okay. Glad to know not to get that perk anymore. The one that genuinely just kills the run. Good to know. Didn't know they had that in the game. Sick. I will say, as an avid board game fan, I still have not found the game I've been looking for. I still have not found my prized possession. Mainly because it is out of print. But when it gets back into print, and if I find it, it's always... Because here's the thing. I could... And this is just... hopefully people that collect things, you can understand where I'm coming from. It's so much more rewarding when you can find what you're looking for at a shop, like in person. It's so much more, because like it feels like the wait when you find it and all that, it feels relieving almost. So the game that I'm trying to find is called Deep Sea Regrets. And I've watched gameplay of it, and it seems really fun. Like, really, really fun. Do not relieve yourself in the middle of the store. No, okay, that's not... You know that's not what I meant. I didn't know. I meant relieving as in, like... You don't relieve yourself in the middle of the store. I said the idea of it is very relieving, but not in the not in that sense. In the okay, this is cool sense. Like, this is all like good, I found what I'm looking for sense. Not in the sense of like I'm going to bust a fat nut, like, you know, like that's not at all what I'm trying to do. How are you doing, Downside Pie? Also, hey Herb, how are you doing? When you make a new number right now that has never been thought up before. Okay. Have you ever played Isaac Four Souls? I own a copy of it, actually. I have, yes, I own a copy of it. It's very fun. Thinking of a new number. A new number. Okay, I have one. We've got, so you know how it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? No more. We got 1, 2, glurp, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So glurp is before 3 and after 2. I think we can get this, if we try hard enough, I think we can get this trending. I think we can finally get this show on the road. Luke, your ideas suck. Okay, well. You know, you try. You certainly try. 7 scares me. Can we get rid of 7? Alright, we'll replace 7 with Plebis. Right? We'll get rid of Plebis. And then we'll have 6 Plebis. Your ideas are great and well thought out. You know what, Patrick? Thank you. And I know you're not just saying that because we're friends. Can we place 1 with Smimble? I don't like the Monopoly the number 1 has. Is it Sfimble? Is that how you pronounce it? Sfimble? I'm very curious on how you pronounce Fimble. 6 plebis. I'm not. I'm really not. I mean it. I figured. Luke, you need to take math. You need to make math 2. Let's create new math. I feel like that's pretty hard to do. To make new math? I feel like you can't just make new math, you know? I feel like it's hard to do that. But it's like math, they already, like, there's already a system for it. I've not finished math 1. Yeah, exactly. I feel like we need to be patient a little bit. So we have symbol and plebis. I feel like that's a good start, and I'd say in math 2, there's only symbol and plebis. And you know how there's, like, obviously there's 1 through 10. Those are the only 2. It's Fimble and Plebis. So you can imagine Fimble is similar to 1. It's very similar to 1, but but Plebis is the new 7. Does this make sense? Someone's 1 straw that pops 1 peg. Isn't that a cursed item? Pegs pop. Oh, I'm just gonna hold on to that. Silly little straw of sorts. I will say as well, for those that joined late, I will be playing a demo of a new game in a little bit, on top of Nubbies, so we'll, you know, because I think I found a demo that I've actually seen for a little bit, and I don't know if I'm like stupid or something, but I saw that it only has 9 reviews on Steam, and I genuinely found that to be incredibly baffling. Yeah, I guess we'll put that in there. Oh. He just kind of hit that. Is the demo for Starfetchers? No, it's for a game called, is it, I think it's Luxman Moonlit Market, that's what it is. But I did play a demo today for, another Steam Hidden Gems. It looks, I played it so good. It's so good. Like, I had so much fun. I won't spoil anything, but it's so fun. I might like, because I don't know how long the demo is, I might make a stream out of it, honest to God. You sure, why not? Holy nubby. Oh, holy nubby. The nubsters in the factory. Everyone knows everyone sing along, you know the lyrics. Oh, holy nubby. The numbers are in the factory. Was that like anything? Did that, like, mean anything? So is it, like... Eggs pop by straws get... Oh. I see. Oh, I'm understanding now. Oh, I think I understand, old sport. Not getting that one. Not getting the other one, the fucking sewer one. Immediately lost the game. I don't know how that was a perk. Or how it was even a good perk, I should say. I don't even know how or why it was considered a good perk. I almost called it a good pork. It wasn't even good pork. Like, what? Wait, if the only numbers that exist now are Sfimble and Plebis, then what are Sfemblu and Plebis? The equivalent of 11, or the equivalent of 10 and I guess 70. It all makes sense. I don't really understand why there's so much confusion on that. Kind of all just makes a lot of logistical sense, to be quite honest. Like, it, you know, there's no real questions, you know, it's nothing confusing about it, I'd say. I feel like it all makes logistical sense. They're abandoned sons, not part of the number family. No, they're a part of the number. Oh, they're a part of the number family. You cannot forget about them, alright? That shit will chew you up and spit you right back out. Luke, I don't think you're taking this seriously. As someone pioneering a new kind of math, you need to properly explain your thought process and articulate how this works. I am a comm major. What do you want from me? Like, what do you think I'm meant to do? Like, I get degree that says you hold big camera. Like, I don't need to articulate. Like, that's not something I was tasked to do in my department. In fact, I wasn't really tasked to do much of anything because it's not a good department. No offense, my university, but in fact, the things I was tasked to do, I tasked myself to do them. What the hell? We're gonna hold on to that, little puppy. I have degree that says you can speak, and I can't even do that. No, exactly. That's... I have a degree that pretty much just says, wow, you really can edit, huh? It's like, yeah, you know, sometimes I do that. That is something I occasionally do. It's no longer your department, it's our department. You know, hopefully you're able to bring more ideas to the table, because let me tell you, that's not happening anytime soon. Unless they make me chair of the department, that shit is not changing. That's why I'm glad. That's why I can't wait to graduate. It's not because I necessarily want to graduate. I really don't. It's that I just don't want to be in the department anymore. I wanna have real world experience, you know? But then when I do say I have this experience, they'll take the credit for, oh, well, you did these things under our department. Motherfucker, I did these with my own goddamn mind. Like, I don't... I'm gonna skip. Like, I had an online class this semester that legitimately all it did was just be like, hey, so, wait, did it not, why did it not save the thing? What? I froze it, I thought. I took an online class that was literally just, hey, so you know how social media exists? Like, yes, I know it exists. Hey, so you know how, like, there's marketing involved? Yeah, no, yeah, no, I know that. The final project was literally just, a mock of, like, we're hiring you to make social media posts for the department of this the Department of Communication Media at this university. Like, that was the entire thing. It's like, what would you make? And it's like, I don't know, like... Or, no, you want to know what was actually funny about it? Is because I did research of, like, you know, the social media accounts for this department, and they haven't a Twitter. They don't have a single post on it. So you know what I would do? I don't know. Make a post. Like... And then they have other accounts. They have, like, a Facebook. They have, like, an Instagram, you know, all this stuff. Luke, if you have a degree in holding a camera, can you be the cameraman for a short film I'm making? Maybe? Probably not, because I don't really, you know you outside of chat, but in theory, yes. They also have an Instagram that hasn't been touched in 5 years. That actually isn't true. I think, unless I might be thinking of something different, but, okay. Hold that. Freeze that. They do have an Instagram that is out and running, but they usually give it to, like, capstone class students, which is fine most of the time. What's difficult is that most of the time that account uses AI. So it's like, oh, okay, you're just not trying. You do not need to find Herb for filming, he will find you. No, that's fair, that's fair. But, like, they just, like, I've seen some of the, like... My good friend Bo that I've talked about before has taken, like, the capstone class, and some of the projects revolved around, social media managing. Simple enough. Make some posts, you know, that are promoting something. Out of, like, you know, on at least the 2 projects that I knew were in that class, both of the people that were running those accounts were using AI, and it's like, dog, come on. Like, be so for real. Like, really? You can't make a 5-minute post on Canva. I'm a social media manager, and that is literally what I do. I take maybe no longer than 20 minutes on Canva to make a weekly post. Like, it's not anything that complicated. It's just, I don't know, it's just infuriating. I don't know, it's infuriating. I don't know, it just bothers me. Like, there was, like, when Bo had showed me one of the accounts, had just used AI, I legitimately was like, you need to give me the raw photos. I'm going to make a post now. I stopped all of my homework. I had a project due the next day. I'm like, no, give me the raw files. And then it took me, like, I did it in Photoshop rather than, like, Canva, because I wanted it to be a bit more, like, professional, I guess. And it took me, like, you know, an hour and a half to, like, make something, like, okay, you know, like, not even spectacular, not even, like, fantastic, just fine. Like, something that just makes the mark that was better than the shit I had seen. Like, you have an you have a great arts and comm department, ask them to throw a graphic together. No, literally. It's in the same way that, like, there was literally an arts account, I'm almost certain, for the studio art department, and they used AI on multiple posts. It's like, your students are there for a reason. They're there to learn. Like, give them that. They want that experience. Like, it's not... It's a... oh, hold on. Let me... Rand Pig gets a Cosmo Blast. I kind of want to get this. I don't know what it does, but I want it. But, like... You have art students. Why are you like I had a professor that, like, it was my typography class. I had it this semester, and he was saying, like, oh yeah, like, you know, you guys should like get inspiration and use like AI for, like, when it came to like photos and stuff. And it's like, why just use Adobe stock? Like, what do you mean use AI? Like, it's not I don't know. It's to me, it is an equivalent of just a malpractice. Like, that's just not, I don't know. Like, don't teach your students that. Most of Adobe stock is AI now. That is true, unless you use the filter to remove generative AI. And that's what I did for my projects. I removed the filter. And then it just gives you normal photos. But even still, Google Images as well works just as well. Like, you just use, like, why? I'm so glad I dropped out of school before AI started becoming curricula. It was just, it's such nonsense. Like, it's just such nonsense. Like, like, I had an internship, and, like, the manager of the place I was working for, like, you used AI for a client to make, like, shorts. And let me tell you, they sucked. They were bad. Like, there's a site, the only reason I remember it is because I remember him showing me the process as if I was going to use it. It was a site called, Opal, I think it was. And the idea is that you would just you would make a long form video, you would publish it, and you would send it, like, you would just have it. I'm not going to be able to get it, I don't think, because of the... Oh, god damn. Like, the idea is that you would send the link, the YouTube link of the video, and then you would paste it onto Opal and ask, like, how many shorts you wanted. That would literally, the AI would just look at it, and, like, all it would do, it wouldn't do anything crazy. Like, it wouldn't do anything that was, like, spectacular. It would just look at the video and take clips that it thought was good. Not that it was actually good, that it thought was good. And it would just, like, copy and paste different sections of the video. And it would also, you can tell, because it would add, like, those really shitty, like, subtitles where, you know, every time someone says a specific, like, I don't know, word, like, there's specific words that if somebody in the video said it, an emoji would appear next to it. And they would just do that constantly. It was, they were so bad. They were just so awful. I've heard of professors bragging that their entire curriculum are AI generated, and that they grade with AI. At that point, what the fuck are you being paid for? No, legitimately. Like, the only thing I can understand with AI is doing research on why it's bad. That's it. And not even using AI in that instance. I mean for the sake of researching why it is not a good thing. Especially in the arts. Like, especially in the arts. Like, I don't know. Like, that's... It just seems stupid to me, you know? Like, it just seems silly. Like, gang, come on. We know a little bit better than this. And that ain't art, that fart, you know what I'm saying? No, I get it. No, I get you. Granted, I don't consider myself great at art or even making videos, but it's like, I cannot fathom the idea of, like even asking AI to, like, make, like, a video or something, like, or just art in general or anything like that. It's like, it takes... Where's the passion in that? Like, at that point, more definitely, that is just a cash grab. And sometimes it is a failed cash grab if the person you're making it for is not paying attention, like, or, like, doesn't care. Like, I don't know. It's a thing. I've said it before, mainly when I'm, like, thinking to myself about it. People think that it is reinventing the wheel, and that's not what it does. Like, people think that AI is creating an entirely new wheel, and it's actually spinning it backwards. Like, I don't... Ugh, it's just nuts. It's just nuts. Well, thank you guys for letting me go on that little rant. I know I don't go on many of these rants, but it felt necessary. I could draw a stick figure and it would have more heart, effort, and passion in it than anything AI can make. Legit, yes. Yes. It's just one credit I'll give to Jared is that it made me infinitely more appreciative of the flaws in art. You know what? Fair. No, that I can completely understand what you're saying. If anything as well, and I would hope that this is the case of just, like, kind of what you're saying of, like, but it made me more aware of my own talents and wanting to improve on it so as to avoid, like, or to promote more, like, non-generative AI art in the world. I mean, not to mention as well, I mean, this is a pretty blatant one, but it's like, it's so bad for the environment. It's so bad. I'm sorry, I don't want to be that friend that's too woke or anything like that, but that is just true, you know, like, it's just so bad for the environment, and it's like, you're not saving yourself in the grand scheme of things by asking a website to, like, you're pretty much the website, like, that you're asking to is on the equivalent of, like, an intern that just took, like, LSD. Like, I don't know what, like, that you're gonna get the same amount of work, but even then it would be better coming from the intern. I think you harbor an audience that's too woke. Hey, you know what? That's okay. You know what? That's right. We need to bring more conservative values into the stream. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a family of 4 can't get water because someone had to make AI-generated slop. No, legit. Like, it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit too much of a hard ass, because it's like, I know how much I've worked during, like, school, for example, so much to the point that, I mean, I think this can be pretty blatant of, like, I've dropped video making, like, in YouTube a lot, more than I would like to. Like, I would love to do this more, and that's why I truly cherish the breaks, because I get to do that more. But you know, I put everything I can into like school, into my work. You know, I want to do well, and I want to use the resources that I have so that when I am able to find, you know, a job, or who knows, at some point this, if it, you know, becomes monetizable and at some point or another, like being able to use what I've learned, use the degree that I've paid thousands of dollars for, like, and actually do something with it. Whereas I cannot tell you how many times I've seen it so often of just like the half-assed bullshit. And it's like, that's not to say you can't procrastinate. We've all done it. I've done it. I'm not perfect. But like, I've seen people like skip like classes, like full-on classes, never show up once and stuff. And it's like, unless you've got 2 jobs, why are you doing that? You know, like, and I've definitely seen it of like, the reason I guess I get so upset about it is because like I've seen people that do those similar things find success, and that's what's the most frustrating. It's that they find the success in half-assing, abusing the system, as it were. Lucia, about being hard-assed is all valid. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. You know, like I got, you know, I humble brag, but I got like, I think I took 4 classes a semester, so I think I got 3 A's and then an 89. So it's like, you know, humble brag. But like, I worked towards those. You know, granted, like I've skipped on occasion. That's, I think, very fair. I believe in, you know, it's okay to skip from time to time. You need a mental health day and stuff. As long as you're ahead of your work, like that's fine. But I've been in many a situation where I hear about person A not doing this, person B not doing this, like, or like, you know, I'm trying to find like an example. Like with when Bo was talking about the one social media account, when one of the students was supposed to like run it, they made 2 posts. It is a semester-long project. It's like, you need to try. You need to try a little bit. Like, granted, I never expect anybody to work as hard as me. I'll put this into example. When I took the capstone class for my department, I actually only had 1 project. Because my professor thought that I was working way too hard and was genuinely worried about my mental health. I'll be honest, I was fine because I liked the project I was working on and I enjoyed it so much that I put all of my efforts into it. The project I worked on was, I was a part of a podcast that was like run by the department, and I was a co-host for it. And albeit I did do a lot. I think I made 10 episodes and I made 10 shorts. So I made a short per episode. The bare minimum I needed to do, honestly, was maybe like 5, 6 podcast episodes for the entire semester. I made 20 videos because I genuinely just loved it so much. And actually, doing that helped me because the other project I was in sucked. So I was able to get out of it. Like, my professor allowed me to just get out of it and do only the 1 project. And it was fantastic. I wouldn't trade that experience for the world. Now, I'm not saying that people need to do that amount. In fact, I implore you not to. You know, I am a workaholic, as many people around me know. Honest to God, some of my videos are a good example of that. Like the mobile games video, I loved that. You know, it didn't perform great, but it is still one of my favorite videos because I did so much for that video. I did so much. And it took me a while to edit. In fact, I might have actually, I might have to look at it, but I have like a screenshot of like the final timeline on Adobe Premiere Pro. If remind me after this game to find it if that is of interest, because I can try and find it. But it's like, you know, again, I don't expect anybody to do nearly the amount of work that I do. I just expect people to try. That's all I can ask for at the end of the day. And doing something like using like AI for a post, or like, you know, albeit sometimes I've seen like there was a post or two on that account that I knew weren't AI, but the person genuinely just didn't do anything with it. It's like, for me, it's not only at that point, it's not only a thing of like, I'm worried that you're not trying. I'm worried for you when you graduate, because that's the capstone class. And it's like, you're not gonna do shit for that? Like, I'm worried for your career at that point. It's like, I don't know. I find it baffling. I just find it baffling. What are school social media pages even for? I mean, it kind of just depends. Like, it might be for, I know that the account that my school does, for my department, they do student spotlights and alumni spotlights, or they mention classes that are being brought up for the semester, or they'll mention like occasionally an event going on that's like run by the department. So it's more of like a promotional thing, and each department has their own things to promote. But, you know, it's especially easy to see when it's bad, especially when it's like AI art. Like, there have been multiple times where it's like, I've seen the post or whatever, and it's supposed to be like, oh, this event's coming up, and like, if you take one close look at like some of the art, it's like, oh, this arm looks off, or like this leg, or the mouth looks weird, or like there's something off about it, and then it makes it worse, because it's like, I'm not spending more time on the fact that it's being promoted. I'm more so spending time on the fact that it looks bad, that it just sucks. I'm getting censored, aren't I? I don't know why. I saw that there was some moderation, like, for basic stuff, but like, I thought that was more for like, I don't know, like profanity. I don't really know, but I removed it, so it should be none. I apologize. I'm not sure why that's not going through. But yeah, it's, you know, so those accounts like run different events and things of that nature, but like, you know, the accounts are bad. I don't know. They're bad, like, from what I've seen, they can be good, and they have been on time to time, when they're not, like, when it actually shows that there's a person that is passionate behind it. And more often than not, that's not the case. I will say though, when I had the podcast, the podcast, I was working with a friend of mine. Her name's Jenna. She was actually in a stream a little while ago over the summer. We played, I think that was the one we played Peak. I think we tried playing Stardew Valley, but because I had downloaded mods that wouldn't delete, the game broke. So if you remember her, she was like I was working with her on the podcast, and she was fucking fantastic. Like, she was awesome to work with. She's a really funny and cool person. She was my thumbnail artist. I say she was the thumbnail artist. And the stuff that she made was fantastic. And it was just refreshing as well, because it's like, she's also a video editor. In fact, she has her and a friend of hers from home, like, made a startup for, like, filming, and stuff like that, which it's like, that's awesome. Like, there needs to be more of that. Like, I can't tell you how many times, like, especially if you're like me, you probably hate group projects to most of the time. Like, you probably hate it. What is this? I'll just buy that. I don't know what it does. So, like, if you're like me, group projects can suck. My group project for the practicum was, quite honestly, the one and only time I've had a genuinely fantastic time in a group project. Because everyone there cared. They wanted to work on it. And there was, like, you know, again, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, but it's like, there was professional, like, it was professional. Like, they were looking for help because AI has no agreement filters, and when, yeah, okay, I had it, end it. It's just, like, it's... Oh. There was one project I remember working on. This was I had this class last spring, and we had a final presentation. We had a final paper, a group paper, and a group presentation. Already off the bat, group paper, awful idea. I don't know why that's a concept. That's just a bad idea. But we had a group paper, and I think it was random groups, which was also, that's just another red flag. And you had to do 2 pages per person in the group, and there were like 6 people in it, so you were doing like 12 pages. Not each individually, just together. How do you write a paper together? Exactly. I don't know why my professor thought that was a good idea. It was, to this day, the worst group project I've ever worked on. There was one person in our group that, had not showed up to class at all. Just had not showed up to class. We got assigned the project in February. The first day I saw him interact, because we would on occasion get time in class to, like, talk with your group about plans and stuff of, like, what to do for the project. And the project was assigned in February, so you had a lot of time to work on it. You know, the classes ends May. We did not see this person until the second to last week of class. You know, our professor had sent a group email to the entire class being like, if there's somebody in your group that hasn't, like, done anything, like, you can kick them out of the group. And it's like, I'll be honest, it's a very unfortunate thing to have to do, and as much as I, you know, didn't want to do that, we would all suffer as a result of this person not showing up. And the only reason I'm finding it more justifiable is because initially we were going to kick him out, but we didn't. And this was, I think like, it was split down the middle of me and one other person wanted to kick him out, and 2 other people in the group did not. I was like, all right, fine. You know what? If he does the work, I don't care. I don't care if he does the work. Like, as long as he, you know, puts something down, that's fine. So we pretty much gave him an ultimatum being like, hey, you need to get this done by this specific date, because we need to hand the paper in a day before we do the presentation. And he's like, okay, got it. Maybe the night before, because we had sent that to him like a week in advance. And he's like, okay, fine. The day before, nothing that he made on the document, he didn't write anything, and he was just dead silent. And we were like, okay, not great. And we're like, hey, have you worked on anything? He's like, oh yeah, no, I was gonna get to it. I just didn't yet. Cool, man. So it's, you know, due tomorrow. So we were like, yeah, if you don't do anything by tomorrow morning, like we're gonna email the professor and kick you out of the club. He's like, oh, no, I will. I have this one class, I'll do it after that class. And we're like, okay, it is due tomorrow, so you need to do that. And I remember, I think even before that, I think we did initially try to email the professor being like, hey, we are gonna kick him out. And then the guy got upset with us, and was like, dude, what the hell? Like, why would you do that? Like, I was sick for a little bit. I didn't have time to, like, do anything. The time that he said he was sick was also the time that I was legitimately sick and had a fever for a week straight. I don't want to fucking hear that you were sick. Like, we're not playing this game, bud. Because here's the thing, I was sick, and I still fucking did work for it. So don't pull that card on me. But we let him in for some reason. And so then, you know, morning of, hasn't wrote anything. He was like, I'll do it after this class. We're like, hey man, you need to write something. He's like, oh, no worry, I'll get it. He writes something, all AI generated. All of it. Every little bit of it. Every single part of it. And we're like, dude, are you we're like, dude, come on. Like, I honestly don't, I think because I was so livid, I don't remember if he just got kicked out of the group or not. I honestly don't remember. But it had been a while since I like crashed out. That was a wild crash out that day, let me tell you. And then, I mean, this part was the professor's fault. We had a presentations, and the professor said they had to be a 10-minute minimum. Keep that in mind. 10-minute minimum presentation. The night before the presentations, not even 24 hours, he writes an email to everyone being like, oh yeah, sorry guys, there's too many groups and we only have a limited amount of time, so they're now 5-minute maximum. What's your problem? Like, what the fuck? Like, you know, like, I was pissed. I was like, there's no shot. There's no shot you're telling me that we're going from 10-minute maximum to, 10-minute minimum to 5-minute maximum. And I think we ended up getting an A or whatever, but it, like, because we ended up deleting what the person had put for AI, and we had just, I think, like, one other person wrote it themselves and was like, fuck it, I don't care. But I was like, that was the worst group project I've ever worked on in my entire life. That sucked. That genuinely sucked. And that was for my department. Like, it wasn't for like a gen ed. Like, that was in my department, and that left just a sour taste in my mouth of like, oh, okay. That's what's happening. Got it. I'm understanding now. You go into a Google Doc of some kind that you all share. It's genuinely terrible. I hated it. I had something like that. The person didn't do any of the work, and then the next day texted people in our group asking if they could put their name on the shit we all did. Yeah, it's at that point it's like, hey man, no, we can't do that. Or you know what? We can, you can't. Okay, but what's the best group project you've done? The practicum, or my capstone is what it, the practicum is the name of it, but the capstone class that I took. That project, that like doing the podcast for the entire like semester, the best project I've ever worked on. like truly the best project I've ever worked on. Like I was fully content. I was fully content with that. It was fantastic. And I mean, granted, I worked hard. Like, I think one of the reasons my professor was concerned is that for that class, you had to submit each week, you had to submit like a weekly work report. And you needed a minimum of anywhere from 7 to 8 hours, I think. And most of my reports were over 12 hours. In fact, I think there was one week I hit 20 hours? Where it's like, again, would not wish that amount of work on anybody. I just am a workaholic and I really liked that project. So it's like, you know, take it with a grain of salt. But I thoroughly enjoyed that project. It was one of my favorites. I've had bad individual projects too, don't get me wrong. I've had very bad individual projects before. Yeah, that's the thing. If you really enjoy doing it, you're not going to care about how much extra time you do it. Exactly. Exactly. I'm going to enjoy the project. Like, I'm not going to... Like you said, I'm not going to care necessarily about... Hell yes. I'm not going to care about, like, you know, that I'm putting in a bit too much because I'm enjoying it. Hi, Luke. Hiya, Darb. Alex, how are you doing? I haven't chatted with you in a little bit, my friend. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I mean, the same could be said about, like, you know, workplace stuff as well. Like, I haven't had many experiences where it's like my coworkers weren't really working. Because at the very least, I think there's, you know, the idea, like, everyone, at least to a degree, realizes, okay, I'm getting paid to be here. You know, this isn't always the case. I want to make it clear. This has just been my experience of, like, everyone was there and was like, okay, I'm getting paid. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna, like, fuck around, really. I'm gonna, like, actually try. Now, granted, there's definitely exceptions to that. Exactly. There was a financial incentive to be like, I should be working. Whereas at school, like, it's not viewed that way. And now, granted, I wish I was fucking paid, but it's like, I'm here for a reason, you know. Like, I don't know. That's not to say that, like, you know, people can't have a rough time with university. I certainly have. I absolutely have, you know, and it can be very hard. And, like, I understand why people, like, you know, drop out of college or high school. It's like there's more to it than just, like, it can be more than just I don't like the work or I'm not going to try in the work. Like, it, you know. But it's like, I don't know, for like the group project stuff, it's like where you're still making enough of an effort to try to pass the class, but not enough to, like, try, if that makes sense. Or at least with the group project sense of, like, you're happy with, like, bringing other people's grades down. I don't know. I hope I'm making some sense here. But, you know, it's like I can definitely understand, or a better yet, I can understand, like, you know, it being school being very tough and all, and like I've certainly had my moments, like many a times. But like if you're pulling like the excuse and like getting genuinely upset with me of like, oh, I was sick, like what the fuck's your problem kind of thing, like that's what pisses me off. Like that I don't really like. Yo, Jenna, how are you doing? We were legit. I was legit just talking about you. We were talking about the capstone project that we did, or I was talking about it. Like that was my that was peak project. And especially that it was like a semester long project. It's like that was peak. But the other class where I had that like group paper. Truly the worst. Truly vile. I'm just thankful. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, well that just remade the chicken. Oh, I see. Hold on. I believe this will go down as the greatest piece of modern entertainment ever. Exactly. Exactly. I've done work for multiple hours while sick and then went out to bars after. That dude's excuse was so beyond bullshit. Exactly. Oh god, it was so frustrating. I think I might just so I get another chicken. I can just re-get the cactus, so I'm not really concerned. I think the cactus is cheap, but cheap enough to get. But all in all, this is all kind of to say, like, I'm ready to graduate because I'm ready to be done with school. I'm not ready to be out of the environment and with the people that I'm with, you know? That's what I'm trying to allude to. Man, I went to school every day without any oxygen, and I still did most of my work. Exactly. Felt the same exact way. Yeah, it's just, I have one more semester of like academics, and I am truly hoping that this semester is going to be good. I'm taking mostly classes in my department, and I am genuinely interested. I am truly interested. Like I'm taking a seminar class, which will be interesting. A seminar class in short form content. You'll miss the people more than you'll miss the school. Quite literally. Quite literally. Oh, hit that. Yes! Hell yes. There we go. Oh my god, I get my lives back. Thank god. We were struggling for a second. But at the very least, I'm excited to be on break. Just to give two shits about the campus itself. Yeah, exactly. I can certainly understand that. But it is, I have reached, like, that's why I really enjoyed today, because I've said it to a few friends before of, like, my dream is to be graduated college and live in my own apartment. And I kind of did that today. I haven't graduated, but I am on break. I don't have to worry about school, and I live in an apartment. And that quite literally is just a dream of mine. You know, that feels strange, because I know it might be seen as such a small dream, but it means so much to me. Summon 2 clay balls. I don't know what this means, but I'll take it. I will say, the one thing that is you know, going to be concerning is I mean, I am worried about, like, you know, the time after I graduate, because it's like, I don't know what, do I have any? Sorry, I got distracted. Like, I am, you know, worried about, like, finding a job and all that, and, you know, as I hate to say this, but, like, I'm gonna continue doing content creation on the side, but it's like, you know, it's only on the side. I feel like that's, you know, pretty obvious. Like, I'm not monetized, so it's not like I can really do this as a career. Hopefully one day, but, you know, I'm fine with where I'm at right now. Hey, Mr. Moon. How are you doing? How are you doing, darling? Oh, but there was actually, to go on, like, another story about it. My dear friend Aiden, I know that this'll recognize an immediate bell. He was telling me about, like, somebody in his class that legitimately was there just playing, like, fucking Elden Ring or something like that. Like, and this was like a multi-hour class. Like, this was like at least a 2-hour class, would go in, would not pay attention, and would just play games on his laptop. And it's like, dude, leave at that point. What are you paying money for? Like, what are you paying money for? They also shouted at their mom on the phone many times. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's bold and brass of me to say this, but, like, I don't know. Read the room a little bit. Just a little bit. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Like, I don't know. Like, that's just nuts to me. I'm surprised at that point the professor, like, didn't, like, outwardly say anything. And I'm probably sure that they have, and that unfortunately didn't do anything. But it's like, I don't know. That is also, like, that is being disrespectful to your professor as well. It's like, they're trying to teach you. Now, I don't like all my professors, but it's like, you know, like, I can get being, like, bored from time to time in class. Like, yeah, we've all done it. We've all been through that, you know? Oh, they never said a single thing to them during class. Okay, that is a little nuts, I won't lie. I feel like, you know, if I can outwardly see that a student of mine is playing, like, Elden Ring, granted, I would like to be considered, like, if I've had thoughts of, like, being a professor or a teacher at some point in my life, and I'm still debating it. Oh, that was interesting. Like, I have thoughts of it, like, you know, I've thought about it from time to time. But, like, even still, like, I would hope to still be a professor that, like, people like, but I would be like, okay, you gotta knock that off. Like, you can't just do that. You'd be the cool teacher everyone loves. I would hope so. I would certainly hope so. This might be a little difficult, this one. Oh. Perhaps not. Oh, come on. We're like right there. Oh, fuck off. Nah, we lost. Sick. You'd be stern but fair. I would hope so. All right, you know what? Let's switch to the demo that we're gonna play. Let's switch it a little bit. I just need to change the thumbnail real quick. Let's switch to the demo. Alrighty. Let's see. Alrighty. We are switching it up a little bit. Trying out Luxman Moonlit Market. I got recommended a video of this. It only has 9 reviews, which I'm quite surprised actually. Oh, there we are. Okay, that's loud. Alrighty. New game is here. Let me know how the audio is. I'm gonna hope it's fine. But a new employee. I'm Luxman, the owner of Luxman Moonlit Market. Would you like some training before we get to business? Yeah, sure. Alright, welcome to the new employee training. We travel from place to place providing entertainment so I can make a ton of profit. Oh, and pay your salary, of course. Before I can do that, we have to pay rent for each region we go to with coins. This right here shows your target. Get any less and we'll go bankrupt. It's simple math, kid. Tickets multiplied by happiness equals coins. Okay, so it's Balatro. Here's some lovely crowds. Your job is to fulfill their demands. Make sure you give them what they want and they'll shower us with tickets and happiness. Of these VIP visitors, we'll even give you various rewards each night if you do so. Watch out for thugs. They're very vocal about what they dislike, so avoid giving it to them or they'll ask for a refund. Everything the crowds want are in these blueprints. Look at what types they have and match them with what the crowds demands. Aha, the one's craving a music attraction. Grab that music blueprint and build it. Chop chop. See the tickets you just got? Each blueprint comes with its own tickets and happiness bonus once it's built. Now the unused blueprints in your hand will be sent back to your truck. They might show up again later though. Okay. You get 3 action points to spend each night. I'll show you how you can use them one by one. First, click over there and see which blueprints are lined up for you. You can use this button to shuffle the blueprints in your truck. Give it a try. Remember, it'll cost you 1 action point. Okay. Fresh blueprints. They sure feel nice to shuffle. Also, you can use this redraw button to switch the blueprints in your hand with those next in line. There you go. Now you get to play around with the blueprints you just drew. Keep in mind this also uses an action point. Last thing, not happy with a visitor's demand? Give them a reroll and change their mind. Try it on this one and it'll cost you 1 action point. Hey, look at that. A consumable voucher. You get a free one of those every night. Vouchers affect crowds, blueprints, etc. when you use them, but they might also evolve overnight if you don't. Each crowd has its own range. Hover over them to see which spaces they'll visit. Okay. Got it. Okay. This picky visitor wants both horse and bow attractions, so one attraction type won't cut it. Use the voucher to extend its range. Notice how if you place attractions cleverly, you can fulfill multiple crowds' demands at once. Fulfilling a crowd's demands using attractions within their range means that crowd is scored. Pick which visitors you're going to score carefully. You can even score visited multiple times if you're smart enough. Now it's your turn, kid. Build your attractions, and when your gut says it's showtime, just hit the button. Hold on, can I... There we go. That seems a little bit better. Actually, hold on, let me... I'm fine with that. Okay. So... If I put a decoration, she'll scream heinous things at me. I need to put horsey down here. I can put bow tie here. And then the last thing, I guess, just can be anything. So I think we could just open the gate, right? Why did I get a nope here? I mean, okay, that seemed a little loud. Alright. Bravo, kid, you nailed it. Our target's in the bag. By the way, if you want to earn some bonus salary, you can try doing some of these. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll take the salary. I am assuming those are Lux dollars. Welcome to my shop. How about I show you around and you can see what I've got? What if you start off with this simple charm? It won't bite, unlike that... what? Okay. I'll buy that. Each charm grants a passive power that'll twist fortune in your favor. But choose wisely, kid. You've only got 5 charm slots. Charms also trigger from left to right, so line them up smart. Right over here is where you craft your blueprints to build a deck fit for every twist, turn, and tantrum the knight might throw at you. So go on, try crafting one of your blueprints, just drag it and drop it. Okay. Oh, wow. Crafting ain't just for adding or subtracting attraction types. You can slap on extra tickets or happiness, nor even merge blueprints. You can also buy a reroll later if you did, yeah. Okay. I'll thank you. Alright, I think I understand now. So far, I like this a lot. I like the art. Alright, time to begin our journey. Select the pin at the very first region to go there. Well, I'm very curious about something. Oh, that's good. Oh. Is that true? Hold on. Hold on a second. Is that true? I'm just looking through something. Never mind. All right. I am back. Flatsfield. Look at its glory, majesty, and cleanliness. Hey, here you can see what phase the moon is in, as well as the region's obstacle. There's not much going on right now, but keep an eye out. You can also view which attraction types are the most popular by looking at this ranking here. Click on this button to see the full chart. Trend ratios determine how often visitors are going to demand those attraction types. Each region gives us 3 nights to pay the rent. Reach the target early and we'll skip the night. Or skip the rest. Alright, all that's left now is for you to start running my night market. Don't let me down, kid. Yeah, alright. Oh, hello. What does this mean? So if I use a souvenir there, okay. So if I use a souvenir, they'll like that. Sick. So I'll just re-roll, I guess. I don't know why the music is like getting like trap music. Don't know about that, but let's re-roll. Hey, is this all right? Okay. Let's hope that's good. That seems pretty solid to me. Oh, that's not enough. Wait, that's not enough, but that's fine? I feel like I'm missing something vital here. I feel like I'm missing something important, but I cannot describe what. I'm just not sure. I think unless I'm stupid, you know? So I could just be dumb and silly and stupid and dumb and stupid and stupid and dumb, you know, but I'm slowly understanding this game. Okay. For a blueprint in your full truck. Plus 15, then minus 3 for this charm each following night. Oh, multiplier. Oh, interesting. Oh, how queer. Oh, do I pick one? Oh, I pick one. Oh. Let's do music. I'm okay with that. Advertise attraction? I don't know what that means. Choose one of 3 vouchers. Choose one of 4 random items. Yay! Each visitor with bow grants +6/+2, evolves all of your vouchers, turns all visitors into another random type from your hand. I guess this one, right? That seems like the most useful. Is it still? Oh, it's 8. Okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine, actually. Okay. Night. Okay, we have another night. So we keep. Okay, we have pretty much we have 3 turns. So it's 3 hands, pretty much, to get the target region. Got it. Okay. Oh, well, this just works out lovely, actually. Let's just do that. Does it only go for both? Is that why? I think it is satisfied though, right? Because it just does that. Unless I'm vastly missing something, which that is entirely possible. No, it worked. Okay. I thought I was just completely missing something here. And then that is more than enough to, yeah. Okay. That seems a little excessive. Got a lot of salary though, that's for damn sure. I do like this. I like this a lot actually. Let's see here. Evolve one voucher causes all vouchers to evolve. This charm gains +6 for each attraction with the same name. Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay. Oh. Children skip school for carnivals. The Moonlit Market continues to lure students away from class, and while teachers worry, parents are still too busy chasing sales on tickets. That's a little concerning. I feel like that's a bit of a problem, though. Like, they're supposed to go to class and learn, and they hate horses. If there's anything I know that we know about children, is that they hate music and they hate horses. Truly, they could not have more of a worse time. Like, I truly don't think they could have a worse time. They hate whimsy. Many such cases. Many such cases, they genuinely despise whimsy with all their freaking heart. So what did that do exactly? So wait, why did that get the option to... I don't understand this. If an attraction built has a... Oh, that's actually really good. The rightmost charm? I think probably that. Of your rightmost charm. And that means I should move those. Yeah. What is advertising the attraction? Oh, I see. What happens if, like, any of them get 0? Like, is that a thing? We probably want... Oh, I see. We probably want more performance. So I was just talking to my brother here, and yeah, you were definitely not getting our sunken treasure chest. Dude, what the fuck, man? Yeah, let's buy that. I'm not exactly sure what the stock market does in this instance, but I'm not sure. No special effects. 2 crowds will come later, 1 at a time after you build an attraction. Each time an attraction is built, a random top visitor will go home if you don't build the attraction in front of them. Probably this one. Probably this one, I'd say. Let's go do it. So far, I do truly like this game a lot. I think I have yet to fully grasp the whole idea, but I like it. I like it a lot. Yay. Let's see if you made it too, Uncle. Oh, I'm making it all right. Okay, so that... Hey, so that does complicate things. We're gonna have to move that. Do that. Oh, you motherfucker. You just had to fuck everything up, didn't you? Okay. No, that's fine. No, that's okay. I think this just works out. Let's add, you're gonna have 3 more. Okay. Let's find out. We're gonna need a lot of points is the thing. And okay, okay. That seems like a lot. Okay, nope, not really at all. This is gonna take a lot more than I thought. We're gonna need a lot more attractions, huh? Okay. Let's just... Horsey... -1? Why does it have -1? Wait, what? Why would it do that? Sick. Okay. Double music wouldn't hurt. Oh, definitely this. In fact, I probably should have it, oh, does it just... Oh, I see. Okay. I thought it would be a thing that... I thought it would be like the squid. That kind of sucks. Okay. Quite literally the one I didn't want you to be upset about. But I will use that. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really fucking matter, but you really put a damn damper on things, you son of a bitch. Bow tie. It's fine if the bow tie's here. That's fine. Why would I get upset? Oh, you fucking... Fine. Fine. Ice cream... Can I... Could... Actually, hold on. That could change things. Each visitor with a bow grants adds to an attraction. None of them need it. None of them have a bow. Oh, this is not going to be a really high earning round. Can I build over? No, I can't. Okay, I think I'm kind of fucked here. Okay. That's not... That's okay. That's just okay. That's just okay, actually. We have maybe barely enough. Per region... Per skipped night. Hey gang, I don't know if we're gonna make this one. I've been hearing that random noise a lot and it pisses me off. Oh, I might have to, hold on. I think I'm gonna have to buy that. I think I'm gonna sell that. Build it as an attraction. I'll buy that, yeah. let's, for now... No. I'm just, you know what? We're just gonna go. And that has to be fine. That has to be okay. So I also think the game glitched a second, but I didn't see it. Okay. Voucher spawn. The next attraction you build won't discard its blueprint. Huh. They both have a dart. Let's see if we can get a dart. Awesome. Didn't get one. Hey, that's more than fine, actually. Oh, but, well, go fuck yourself. Like, what? You're a sick son of a bitch. You realize that, right? You want all three? Well, I don't know what about do that one, partner. I'll tell you something. It was stressful. Horses. Yeah, but if I also place a horse... Oh, it changes every time. Oh, I see. Lettuce, probably that. That's probably our best bet, really. I'm just gonna have to press it. We're just gonna hope and pray. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's... I don't understand the multiplier. Oh, fuck. I don't think I did it. I don't think I did it. Oh my god, okay. That... We made $4! Plus 12. Oh wait, I have to remove one if that's the case. Oh, per 3 blueprint in your full truck. Okay. Okay. I'm hopefully... Oh! Diva rumor leaks sours public perception. What was meant to stay behind velvet curtains is now echoing across Pantera as unsavory rumors regarding Starlet Diva threatening her legacy. This doesn't seem like this doesn't seem like we're helping anybody. Like, it doesn't seem like like this carnival is actually made to help. So far, it has only been made to hurt people. Like, I don't know how I'm meant to feel about that. Add 1 heart to all... Oh, I see. Interesting, I see. I don't freaking know, man. Oh, that's 12. Okay, well, I don't know. What would be good to advertise? I think probably horses, because horses are really doing fucking dog shit. Okay, we're not... We bet on losing horses, apparently. Apparently, we must bet on losing horses. Oh. Oh, we're so fucked. What? I meant to do that amount. That doesn't seem good. So, all blueprints containing souvenir lose their bonuses. Hopefully none of them need that. Okay, so then... Those four... Wait, what? Man, you fucking hate horses. Okay, let's do that. Oh, what? I'm sorry, what? God. It would be best if this was here. Oh, it doesn't really give you much option for much of anything. Can do that. That might be good. Okay. We do need another dart. Another dart should go here. And then... we need an iced cream. I think that would get all of them in, except for the one on the bottom left. I think that would get all of them in there. I do not have high hopes for this. We'll see. We'll see. Could be interesting. Yeah, that one, nope. That one... Oh, does that not count? It was too far away. God damn. That's devastating a little bit. Okay. Oh, we gotta do more than that. We certainly gotta do a lot more than that. Okay, we have some money. We have some amount of money. Just sell that. Grants. Oh, why did I just... I mean, I feel like that feels like the most obvious answer. Hey Luke, have you ever thought about playing some of those shitty Cuphead riff-offs? Luke likes their juggling numbers. He'd flip his shit if he ever found a calculator. I actually did want to do a stream where I play Enchanted Portals. I was gonna do that relatively soon, or I would like to. A lot of people like... Yeah, let's... Cool, alright, I guess that's gonna do nothing. But yeah, I was thinking of doing streaming Enchanted Portals until I beat it, but that'll probably have to be when I get back from the holidays. Dude, you can literally hate any other I hate this I hate this big fucker. I hate it. You can hate the horses. I don't fucking care if you hate the horses, man. Genuinely, I couldn't give a rat's ass if you hated the goddamn horses. Okay. You need an ice cream. Do need to hit darts at some point. Maybe music is... No. Let me refresh. That didn't really help me an increasing amount. Hates horses. Does not... Okay, my mouse. Cool. Yeah, Enchanted Portals was the one I was thinking of with the boss that changed last minute and now makes no sense. That, you know, that tracks. Probably do that. If that's the case for the darts. Oh, now you give me the double music. Go fuck yourself. No, that's like sick, actually. I needed that. I wanted that to happen. God damn. Okay. The ice cream is still possible. I don't have any confidence that we're winning this. Like, just about none. Quite literally none. Oh, adds one dart to an attraction. We could add one to here. Gives them 2. Adds 1 bear to an attraction. That doesn't really do anything. Huh. Because there's only 1 ice cream. So adding another bear wouldn't do anything? I think the only thing it might do is make it so that... Nope, that doesn't even do that. Got it. Okay, well... There was a chicken that started off really old but fell into the fountain of youth to become young and increase the difficulty, but they changed it so the cycles through gladiators and pirates. And that's extremely cohesive of an idea, of a concept. They finally perfected it. The most cohesive concept. Okay. We're gonna have to do a lot more than that. I'm understanding it more. I am understanding this game more. I'm not great at it, but I'm understanding it more. Time you craft a blueprint. You can craft a blueprint? It's a thing you can do in this game? Each visitor... Oh, that actually might be good. That might actually be good. Though I will say... Let's craft that. Okay, that was interesting. You gotta start asking the real questions. When will Luke do a stream where he cycles through being a pirate or a gladiator randomly? I'm kind of doing that right now. To another random type. +6 for each hand. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think the most Yeah, the most trendy is games, so those two work actually very well together. If I'm understanding this right, if I'm understanding this properly, holy fuck. Okay. Well, oh, almighty. Why do they have to have why that? Okay. It would be best it would be best if this okay. Be best so let's move that there. Okay. We don't want any music. No music, please. I mean, if that's the case, we might as well just put another game here. And then add one? Okay. Okay. I'm starting to understand this. I think we want to do this. And then if I do, we have a bow there. That won't hit it. Luke is opening his fourth eye. Truly. Change visitors. I should probably change this one. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's refresh. That one needs ice cream. Bitches need ice cream. Might as well put ice cream here. And then I don't think it particularly matters what we do. Yeah, I don't think it does. Unless no, it could. Oh, but oh fuck me. Okay. It already has that. Why can it reach? Okay, why can you reach all five, but this one can only reach those two? Kind of stupid, don't you think? Oh no, we don't want that. We don't want that. This one, the middle one can't reach its thing if we just put that there. Okay, I fucked up, I think. I think I fucked up. I got it. Like, I understand the concept now, but I fucked up with the one that apparently takes 3. No, I definitely didn't make it. I understood. Okay, I understand the concept. I get it now. It all makes sense. I would like to try this again. Hold on, let me get... It makes you feel better, Luke. Nobody in chat understands what's going on, so we can't tell you how you fucked up. Exactly, so it's fine. It's fine. Alright, real quick, I am gonna grab some water. So I will be back in just a moment. I'm gonna grab that dang old water of mine. I'll be back. let me tell you something. I got my water. That is something I did do. I also got a handful of shredded cheese, and that hit the fucking spot like no other, genuinely. I'm gonna be the first to say it. That was truly... There's nothing like just grabbing a handful of shredded cheese that makes the world go round, you know? I love shredded cheese. I have more tacos I can eat later, even though I had 4 for dinner. Life's beautiful. Okay, I know you guys said you didn't understand this. I understand the concept now. You want to try and put the attraction that matches the symbol right here. If you do it more than once, the multiplier increases. For example, with putting an ice cream cone, well, great, neither one of them can hit that. That's fucking awesome. If I put, for example, I put an ice cream here and here, that'll be times 2. That is what that is saying. The handful of shredded cheese every once in a while is truly elite. Life is worth living. Handful of cheese. Never kill yourself. I guess this wouldn't... No, actually, this could matter. Yeah, that would matter, because then we could put that here. And then we would need horse and buggy. This is rotting my brain. It can't possibly be. It's not that scary of a concept. I promise you it's not. Alright, let's see here. Add 1... Oh, but -1 happiness. Advertise. I'll add ice cream. And then we'll do that. Oh, it adds a random one, is it? That's stupid! That's dumb! Let's see here. Makes 1 thug positive. Oh, is that what they are? I just thought they were pissed off. Yeah, we can do that. That works. And then we'll buy an item. Two ice cream. I'll have... Oh, wait. I did upgrade ice cream, so that works out, shockingly. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm understanding it. It's... I'm seeing the vision. Oh, ice cream? Oh, ice cream, you say? Oh! I need you to be something else, actually. Can you not change? Man. Why can't I only refresh those ones? And refresh and hope I get the double ice cream. Not even close. Not even close, actually. But... Oh yeah, why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Well, okay. Well, okay, so that certainly did that. It would be best if I were to do it here. And then I'll add a bear. Ice cream. Do that. Add music. So add a music here. Probably we could we? We could do a third music. That actually might be more beneficial if we do that. Alrighty. Okay, that got us to where we needed to be. That's beautiful. That's so unnecessarily loud. Alright, let's see. Charm gains +4 when you open the gate with an even number of attractions for each. Probably that. Luke, I'm gonna go get scared now. Be right back. Okay. Good luck with that. So, okay. Either add 6 tickets, add 1 random type. Let's do that. I think we do that. Add 1 random type. It's random, so we can't really pick. No, I didn't mean to buy. Fuck. It wouldn't let me. It just won't let me. Okay. So it won't let me look at anything, which is good. That's always good in a game. We get to choose 2. +15 when you open a gate with an odd number. Craft a blueprint. Guess we're gonna craft a blueprint. Alrighty. So it did bug out a bit, but overall, quite enjoying those. What is this? Each time I can't see it because of this. Oh, I see. Each time an attraction is built, a random top visitor will go home if you don't build the attraction in front of them. That's awful. That's just bad. Arguably, that's just not good. Alrighty, let's see here. Skip all this. I'm trying to play. I'm playing damn game. Horses. You hate ice cream? Well, that fucks a lot of things up, so you're gonna not do that anymore. Could make a thug positive, but I should probably hold on to that. Here. You want music and a bear. Well, I can do you one better. Do that. You want a bear. I can easily do that. I can certainly do that. just gonna refresh until I get ooh, that works out so well actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's solid stuff. That's solid stuff right there. That's gonna get us to where we need to be, I fear. Okay. Okay. A modest night one. A modest night one. I think we keep crafting. I'm getting for each voucher you use this run. For each charm you have. Oh, that's interesting. For each charm you have. Maybe just for this run, for this run currently, I think I take that. Just for the sake of, so I can have a better chance. Okay, nothing with darts in it. Got it. Nothing with darts in it. Ice cream here. Well, I have news for you, my friend. We got ice cream right there. Music. What do I have? Oh, that would be better. That would be better. I'm gonna refresh. Yeah, that would be a lot better. Okay. You want a bear. You also want ice cream. You're also a little hungry for some ice cream. I can respect that. Now I just need a bear. Pretty solid stuff, I'd say. Let's add... We're not gonna beat it this one, but okay. Okay, never mind. We actually beat it night 2. How about that? That's pretty solid stuff, I'd say. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Oh, yeah, that works for me. Luke, I didn't get scared, but I got annoyed. I don't know if that's worse. Can I ask at what exactly? What did you get annoyed at rather than scared? Because that is quite concerning. Okay, let's... Bears seem to be doing the best. No one likes games. I would like... Yes. Buy that. Because I do need... Okay. I'm fine with that. I should sell this, because that's not helping me at all. Double bow. Holy shit, lobotomy core is also just numbers on numbers. Luke would love it. I would love a lobotomy. I guess net... I don't even know what that would constitute as. It's just... Oh, I don't have enough. Shit. Let's get a voucher. Lobotomy Core is the game I get annoyed at. You manage a foundation that observes and run tests on monsters to produce energy while making equipment from them to kill them if they escape. It's way more complex than that, though. It's also a psychological horror. I see. Okay. Chosen visitor. I think that is probably gonna be... Oh, we can have 5 vouchers. I didn't know that. I thought we could only have 3. I didn't know I increased it that much. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. I have to hope that they all fucking want ice cream is the thing. I'm going for kind of an ice cream run. I put one of my employees into an Iron Maiden and you'll never guess what happened. Did they live? You lose 2 for each attraction built? I'm gonna piss myself. What? Like... Okay. Double cream. You love to see the double cream. Honestly, peak is right here. I think that's probably peak position for that. A cream and a music. Yeah, the classic cream music, they call it. The classic cream music situation, they've been saying. I want to... How do them need a bear? Okay. Gain 3 actions? I might just have to use that, no. I might... Actually, if that is the case, if I use that, I'm gonna refresh this one. Refresh again. That's not fucking great. Okay, cool. We're gonna refresh this one. I'm gonna kill myself. You motherfucker! Okay, you can't hit there. Never mind. Wait, but the double bow is not really even... It's not even doing anything, man, and I just wasted all of that. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm pulling your pud, quite frankly, alright, I'll say it. We need another... Oh, we need another bear. That's the only problem. That's the little predicament we find ourselves in, is that we quite earnestly and honestly need a bear, but we can't put it there. I'm at negative $5? I'll freaking get you with my bare hands, what? Alright, this might be silly. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna put this here. Bear. Oh, but we are gonna... No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not gonna lose that. Okay. 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 There's method to this madness, folks. Alright. We are a negative amount of dollars, which is always good. Okay. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay, that's not a bad round. That's not terrible. I'm still in the negatives. You still have bare hands. They died after a minute. The amount of energy generated wasn't worth it. That makes sense. Can't imagine why that would be the case. Okay. You better not hate ice cream. Hate music. Oh. This is difficult. We've got a tough decision ahead of us. I think... Oh, but if I add music... Okay, you just can't have double music. And what is your range? Those 4. I can make that work. I can make that work. I can absolutely make that work. So if I just add a music here... Wait, it added 2 of... Why did it add 2 of them? What? I didn't want that. Man, fuck. You know what? Fuck. You're positive now. Fuck you. I mean, this just makes the most sense now. Why do you need a horse for some reason? We'll add a horse, I suppose. Oh, I was supposed to add a horse on... Hell yeah. Okay, that works. That works out lovely. Splendiferously. I fear as though we must make another iced cream, perhaps? The double cream gambit. The double cream gambit, they're calling it. That wouldn't work is the only problem. So I think the only thing realistically that I could do is music. I kind of botched this one up. Fuck, I botched this one up. Oh, it's so Jover. It's actually so Jover. It's so... We've lost, and we've lost, and we've literally lost the game, and I'm negative $14 in fucking debt. God damn it. It's so over. It's so over. Oh my goodness. Gravy. Oh, we have... Okay. It's possible. It's possible. Luke, has Norm still not turned your hands back? I don't know what you mean by that. Voucher slot. Maybe I... No, because that wouldn't even give me enough. We just have to keep moving. Let him live out his dreams of working for a carnival. You know that's my dream. Truly. Why do you hate cream? What is so fucking wrong about that? You piece of shit, I hate you. That's fine, I don't care. I don't care. That's fine. This is interesting. We're in a bit of a predicky wink. But they need the double cream. They do need the double cream. We could put the double cream here. Okay. Okay. We have another double cream. Another iconic double cream situation we find ourselves in. I think this one. Okay. That's, you know what? That'll certainly do it. Just no horses. We cannot own any horses. I think... I think I need to hold off from putting a double cream. I think realistically, I need to put the double cream here. Because I need more bears. Or I guess I don't... I'm not going to hit either one of those, so... Unless... No, oh, but the horse. No, unless I put the horse here. But then I need another bear. I could... Because that actually... No. Because that... No. I shouldn't have put the bow there. Yeah, I fucked that up. I shouldn't have put the bow there. I think putting the horse here would be fine. I'll do that. I do need another bear. This is difficult. This is very difficult. Because though I do need another... Would anything... I don't think anything would double necessarily. The only thing that would work is that. Oh god, this is difficult. We've got ourselves into a bit of a predinky wink, it seems. Would even putting a bear down help in this instance? I don't think it would. I don't... I think I refresh. That would be more helpful. I can do that. That would be more helpful. That would be more helpful. And then put the double... Oh, it wouldn't be double, but... It would be something. I really needed the double cream there. I think I fucked that. I needed the double cream. I didn't get it. Who knows though? Who knows? Who knows? We'll just have to see. That's okay. We didn't get any negatives, so that's good. Come on. I really need that multiplier up is the only problem. Really need that multiplier up. Come on, please. Fuck. We were so close. God damn it. I would like to try that again. We'll do another round or two. Why not? I'm devastated because I had high hopes for that. Once I locked the fuck in, I knew it was time. I knew it was time to game. I knew it was time to lock in. All right. Let's try that again. Now that I understand the game, I like it. I do thoroughly enjoy this. And they said that I don't use my fucking brain. Well, let me tell you something. Look at what this guy's got in his old noodle, alright? Look at what this guy does when he uses his old noodle. Do 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 do. I need another ice cream, love. I need myself an ice cream. I was just kind of silent for a hot second. I thought I was speaking and I wasn't. I just wasn't doing that. Luke, when you get big enough that people can donate to you, you should do a face painting stream where people can donate to have you paint stuff on your face and have it all just stack. I need a, you know, I would like to do, I would like to do a lot when I'm more monetized. Like, I would like to do a lot of different streams, so, you know, there's always a chance. There's always a shot, kid. Okay. Who's one of three? People seem to really like, well, the horses. Horsey. Look, how big do you hope to get on YouTube? Do you want to be the second Markiplier and go on to make Squirrel Stapler movie? No. I'm okay if I don't do something like that, you know? You know, I'd like to be monetized, really. I'd like to have, like, you know, a bit of a following, but I don't want to be like, I don't want to be the next, like, PewDiePie or anything like that. I don't want, like, that. I don't want to be, like, famous, if that makes sense. But I would like, you know, I think it's fair to say I would like a, you know, a slightly bigger community. But with due time. Do you want to have YouTube as a career without having to be worried about going outside? In short term, yeah. You know. I would like to, again, I think that would definitely make things a bit easier if I was monetized. I think it would change things, that's for sure. But, you know, one of the things that is needed for that is to just, you know, stream more. So I need to be on that more. I guess it necessarily doesn't matter if I do that. I just won't have another horse. Okay, I guess we're having another horse. Would you believe it? There's another horse. Luke, what if you met Germa and he said you're the one and he took you back to his house and brought you into his stream room, started streaming, left? You're Germa now. What do? I guess I just... do I know what game he was going to play, or is it just all completely random? Like, do I know the game he was gonna play, or am I, like, it's all my choice? Because it kind of depends. If he had a game set, and he just started, and he had that in plan, I would play the game that he wanted. You're German now, you tell me what you're gonna do this stream. I would need to find a Germa-esque game on Steam. I would need to find a Germa-like, you know? A game that Germa would play. And I would need to play that. And I would just try, and I think I would legitimately just try to stream normally, but it's just me instead of Germa. I think that's what I would maybe do. Let's... I'm fine with that. What was it? Let's make it ice cream. We'll do that. A Germa-like, a game Germa would like. Exactly. You get it, see? Would you turn face cam on like Germa and hope people clip and edit your face to be really weird and try to gaslight you into thinking it's real? Yes, that would be so funny. I would love to use Germa cam. I wish I had a face cam, because I on my old laptop I did, but I don't have one on this current computer. Sadly. Sadly, but yeah, that's fine. No ice cream for the big town, huh? I thought you were gonna say you wish you had a face. If only. That would be nice. I would like to have a face, personally. Don't worry, Luke. I'll edit your face and say it's real. Daw. I can only reach there. It already has one, so I don't see the issue. And I kind of screwed myself a little bit. You know what? Let's use this. I don't think it'll matter, 'cause I probably could have just saved it, but that's okay. All right, let's open it. I would definitely hope that I would be memorable enough to have edits made of me, of like, not in like the hot way. Oh wow, that was really bad. Jesus. Okay, let's redo that. Not in like the like hot way, in the sense of like how there's literally a channel made to just make highlight clips, or like just highlights of Germa. Like, that would be kind of cool. But I feel like I would need to be, you know, interesting. And he is, because he, you know, he has stories and he makes little noises. He goes, he does all that. And I don't, you know, at that point, I think that's just my fault for not making enough, like, noises. You know, in a past life, he was actually a Foley artist, so, you know. So I feel like it's hard for me to compete to that when, you know, he's a Foley artist. I can't exactly compete with, you know, the best of the best. Like, how do you exactly compete with such a market, you know? I feel like that's very hard to do these days. Alrighty. Let's dazzle the crowd is we got stuff in it or something. I don't fucking know. Hell yes. Look at that chunk of change. Look at that wad of cash. You don't hear people saying wad anymore. You don't, let me tell you something. You don't hear people saying wad of cash anymore. Yep. Yep. I need to be put down. Oh. Let's do that. I think that'll become very beneficial. Is that what my people down here in the south sound like to you, Lucas? No, that's what the people in my head sound like. That's what the voices in my head sound like. Alright, games it is. Ugh. I think I'm hoping at, you know, I probably won't do face cam stream again for a while, as much as I would like to, but I had an idea and I'm gonna hold on to it until I'm able to face cam stream again. Because I think it'd be really funny. I eat horse. It is so good. Alright. Lock the fuck in. I didn't mean to do that. That was quite literally the opposite of what I meant to do. That's that. Well, it's not great. Okay. Well? Well? I can't even get another. I don't even know why I did that. Why the fuck did I do that? I can't even get. Why did I do that? Why? I don't know why I did that. I really died, you know. Oh, that was certainly something. Well, that happened, I guess. I don't know why me doing that. I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea. It wasn't. Well, scoring a visitor. Wait, Luke, why is your face doing that? Dude, come on, you can't do that. I'm gonna think I'm smelling burning toast. You can't say that. You cannot say that. I'm gonna feel like I'm smelling burning toast, and I can't have that. I like that very much so. Horses seem to be running rampant in the industry. We're just gonna stick with the money we have. Luke, are you having a stroke? Your face is all weird. So if you're trying to do the Germa like gaslighting thing, it has to come more naturally, you know? You can't just set that up, because then it doesn't have that same, like, it doesn't have that same chutzpah to it. It doesn't have that same zhuzh to it. I just need a horse. I need a horse! Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I definitely, no matter what, I made it this turn, so I don't really have to worry. I don't have to really fret too much. I know I made it this turn. Did it just give me a charm? I didn't know that was a thing that would happen. That is always the loudest sound effect, and I just don't understand for why it's even necessary. It perplexes me. Yes, that one. I'll take 2, please. Yep. Do 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 do. Do I even have? I don't even. I think I might. Oh well. No. I am gonna sell that. I am gonna buy that because I do have plans of crafting. I guess it doesn't None of this is really high, but I will just craft. Just for the sake of crafting. I'm... sell that. Let's buy a voucher, shall we? I mean, music's good, so I don't know why we... I mean, I'll take it, but I don't know why we would not use it. Sorry, Luke, I was getting toast, but no, Luke, your face looks really real. I'll take a screen cap and send it to the sub. Yeah, okay, man. Actually, let's switch it up. Let's go to the town square. I feel like we've been going to the same route every time. We'll switch it up. Do, 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 do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Seems like... Oh. Oh, that is arguably, you know what? That is a lot worse. I hadn't even thought of it like that. That is better, though. Like, that's kind of good, actually. Oh, but if I don't put music down... She's gonna walk away, isn't she? If I don't put music down. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I think I could do... bear. I think bear would probably be the best. It's on the sub right now. One of your eyes looks kind of droopy. Oh dear. Give me 1 second. I could have... So the crowd's left, so it wouldn't go right, so it wouldn't matter. Okay, that works. Oh. How much did that switch things up? I hope not much. Wow, that was not much of anything really. That's good. That's good actually. Let me look. That also that also was just not on the latest stream. That's just not. Also, I'm going to assume that that was edited. Because if that wasn't, I really need to see a doctor if that wasn't edited, but I'm going to assume that was edited. It's only if I craft a blueprint, right? Let's just craft a blueprint. Maybe a double horse is good. No, Luke, your eye looks really droopy right now. Didn't you see the picture? The doctor you need to see is a Dr. Pepper. No, you're right. That's genuinely the realest advice I've ever flipping her in my entire life. Okay. Let's continue this fucking stupid bullshit. I think you're having a stronk. Oh, I think I'm having a stroke. Oh, I'm having a stroke, all right. Yep. Yep. I should wait until I get the double horsey. I should get that double horsey, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I done? No darts of any sort. I'm gonna refresh that. Let's put a bear here. Oh, you motherfucker. I should have chosen the other map. This is arguably way worse. This fucking sucks, actually. Alright, well, that... Cool, man. Cool, I suppose. I'll go fuck myself, actually. Like, I don't even... Next attraction you build. Oh, it's the next one. Sorry, I mean the subreddit Tiger owns the Discord. Yeah, no, it's okay. I figured. I checked the subreddit. Hey, what's everyone New Year's resolution? Mine is to get the Nothing Like Loop Discord server back on track. Well, I wish you best of luck. I wouldn't know anything about it, but I wish you best of luck in your ventures, my friend. Oh, that okay. That's okay. That was actually a decent amount. I'm kind of surprised by that. I thought I was going to lose. So that's pretty interesting. I still don't understand this, because I don't think it actually means anything. But if I do that, it's just gonna... I'm better off grabbing a new blueprint. Let's just get her done. Actually... no, that wouldn't even give me enough if I did that. Yeah. Alright, let's just go. Let's just keep going, I suppose. We're gonna keep trying this. I'm just noting something. Is this Edna mode? Okay, this is interesting, actually. Okay. It would... Okay, I mean, realistically, it would make sense for me to put... Or would it? No, it would. No, it definitely would. Oh, you motherfucker. I don't understand that gimmick. It infuriates me and I don't understand it. Well, I guess it doesn't particularly matter. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I don't understand this. Well, if I put it here, she's just gonna leave, right? Yeah, okay, so then... But then I still don't even have enough. I wouldn't even have enough for music. Really? Brother, come on. Be so for real. Be so fucking for real with yourself. I don't even... I guess another horse? I don't really know even. No, unless maybe the ice cream and I just do that and I just say that? Like, maybe fuck me if I know what I'm doing. You know, we're gonna find out, aren't we? Aren't we? This'll be interesting, that's for damn sure. I'll tell you something. I think I might barely make it. I think I legit... No, I don't even... Oh no, okay, I do make it. I need them to like horses more. I need them to enjoy horse. I don't even necessarily want that voucher is the problem. Hey Luke, here's a fun suggestion. Why don't you pick the new Nothing Like Luke subreddit theme? Huh. I guess maybe a revamp would help, huh? Well, what would be a, I don't know, what would be a, I don't use Reddit is the thing, so I don't know what a good, like, theme would be. What would a good theme be? I'm not sure. Not particularly sure. New theme, life as a single parent. Maybe not that. I don't use Reddit either, so I got no idea. Okay, well that's not. He's dating Norm. I'm not dating Norm. That's not. I'm not dating Norm. That's just not a true thing that's happening. That's just not a true. That's just not a true thing that's currently happening. All right, let's go. I'm really trying to think. I don't really know of a new theme. I forgot Luke is dating Galaxy Man. Yeah. Let's get a thing or two straight about that. Okay, let me tell you something. Oh. How are you feeling about, like... You know what? I think we could have... I would like, at the very least, I would like the banner to just be Bob Evans family-sized mashed potatoes. I think if we can do that, I'll be okay. Also, what was the thing? All blueprints containing... Oh my fucking god. Why? Why even? Like, what the fuck even? Like, that... All blueprints containing horse lose their bonus. Like, why? Why? Why would that be a thing? I fucking hate this game. Not actually. That just pisses me off. Are you shitting me? Oh, when I get, oh. That's such horseshit. Okay. I don't really... I don't know. Would that be stupid to put that there? Like, I feel like I should really be more so focusing on horses. I mean, and I guess ice cream, but... Well, I guess it would have to be ice cream, yeah. And then it would probably make sense... We wouldn't have enough for a second of that, but I could do this. Two, 3. It wouldn't... Unless... What would the next one be? Bear. Interesting. Aw. I could... No, because if I made the next one a bear, that wouldn't... The only reason that would maybe work... This is a peculiar situation we find ourselves in, folks. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. It might actually... No, because it can't reach that. Not... Okay. The problem is the two... Not the one in the middle, but the two on either side of the middle. Because it doesn't necessarily matter what I put down, because... I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what... I guess the best thing would be to put down the horse, really, actually, come to think of it. And it would probably be best if I did that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Maybe I don't have to put down the horse, because it can't even reach the end. So it might be better. It might be better if I actually put down a bow. come to think of it, which is odd, but because I couldn't. Yeah, I would just have to put down a bow, I think. I think that's just the best thing to do as of right now. That won't hit it, so if I just do that, we're gonna see how this goes. So I would not have been able to get ×2 on that, even if I tried. And I did. Okay. That's not bad. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. That was better than I thought it was going to be, so that's good. The attraction. I think I need another voucher. Adding a bear is probably the best. Would I have? No, I wouldn't even have enough for that. I think I just have to buy the blueprint and hope that they have another bear, maybe? Bear and horse, that's actually probably the best combo, really. Or the 2 ice creams, but it wouldn't have particularly mattered. Alright. Let's find out. Okay. That's immediately gonna have to change. That's fine. I don't want that one. I'm gonna use this now. I don't need either one of those. So, already off to a lovely start. Unless, do I want to get the double horse now? No, that wouldn't help me. I think the only thing that would help is I could... Actually, hold on. Putting it here, I think, would be beneficial. Because if I did put the bear there, that does a whole lot. Okay. 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 Yep. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. I'm hearing you right now as we speak. Let's see here. We can refresh on this one. I think we need the Oso double horse. We need more bears. I should have. Ooh, maybe I should have maybe put it here. It's like it can reach there. Well, regardless, reach there. Could put. Would that be wise? I think it would. I think particularly it would. We need another bear. I think the bear's gonna have to be in the middle. Or no, wait, cause hold on. If I put cause the next one would be a horse and a bear, and it couldn't. Well, it'd have to go potentially in the middle. So I think I have to put it here, and then I have to put the horse, and I have to put it here, do that, and then that leaves me with not really anything. Yeah, that doesn't particularly do anything. Need more bears, I'll tell you what. No, that's true. Never mind, Luke, I thought of a new subreddit meme. Have you thought about doing NPC streams? Not particularly, I'll be quite honest. Such wasted potential, but wait. What if I... No, because I think I should still... Also, I think if I, just for the sake of... Oh, wait, no, yeah, let's just do that. Add more there. Would it... I think I just have to open the gate without there being that there. I think that earns me more money. I think I could be doing this all wrong, actually. Okay. Things are going okay so far. Wait, am I missing something? Why is it... I think it might be glitched. Something's glitched, because I don't know why it's getting times... Something's glitched. Or I'm stupid. I don't... All of these are possibilities. Okay. There is a chance. Okay. And it did earn me money, so I'm glad that I did that. Okay. Oh my god, Norm the Gnome Cockroach Hands was 1 year old? Fucking hell, really? I didn't know. Jesus. I didn't know it was that long ago. Surely I thought it was sooner than that. None of these are great. None of these are really good. I guess this one. I guess. That was kind of a shitty hand. For each bear in my hand. Draw 2 random blueprints containing bears from each rock. That's probably the better one. Okay. Let's just keep moving. We can do it. We just need to be smart about this last one. Alright, we need to switch up the bears, unfortunately. And, we might have to switch up the... None of them want that. I don't know why. That is awesome, actually. I'm using this. Okay. It's a bear eat bear world. We have both bears. It makes only the most sense to put the bear in the middle. Oh, did I have... I just had the double horse on me. Fuck, that's no good. None of these mean anything to me at this moment. Double cream. Fuck. God. I have to refresh this one again. That's better, because I'm not gonna play a... That can't reach, but the rest can, so that's fine. Horse. Yes, horse. I'm... Horse. We here. Okay, that's really good. That's very good, actually. Now here's the predicament. Do I do another bear? I think I do another bear. Or do I do another... No, or do I do another horse? think I do another horse, actually. Yeah, I do another horse. Yeah, I do. I definitely do another horse. And then I could just do double. I don't think it would matter. Would it matter? No, it wouldn't. I don't think it would. But, and then just for the sake of using them, let's just, we'll give this, there it has that, double horse. Okay. All right. That's fine. Please, please, we can do this. Okay. Come on. That's really good. That's pretty good. They also all have horses. That's more multiplier. That's really good. I think we're in solid ground. I think we're in solid ground. We've got to be fine. We've got to be fine. Oh, we're more than fine. We just made it all in that one fucking round. What's up? Hey, Tiger. Hey, Allie. How are you both doing? Are we gambling? We're kinda, in a kind of. Oh. I guess we did. Well, how about that? That was very fun. I like that. You know what? Ah, one more round couldn't hurt. One more round couldn't hurt. Why not? You're making attractions, I guess, in this game, and it's a roguelike. So you're putting up a carnival, pretty much. I don't know how else to describe it as of right now, but that makes sense to me. I'm good. Went to the beach and the pool. That's awesome. How is the beach and the pool? I hope well. I hope it's good and grand, actually. Alrighty. This will probably be the last run tonight. Yeah, this will probably be the last run this evening. I've got a few things I must do. I think I just need more horses. I think you just give me another horse, I'll be dandy. I went out to see a band with my cousin and got cornered by two guys who were scary and just wanted to say Merry Christmas. Oh, well that's certainly something. I'm glad that I'm glad that you're safe though. That's good. That's always good. Is there another? No more bears. Damn. I might as well just not play another one, right? Alrighty. I'm feeling better about this. It's a very alarming way to wish someone a Merry Christmas. Yeah. No, that is true, yeah. Reach vouch. Oh, they're both good, though. I think I have to do both. Then buy. Because I want to have... I think we need to do bow ties this time around. They have wanted other things, but I walked backward back to the bar. I couldn't walk forward. They blocked my path. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. That's what is more important, is that you're doing okay. So that's good to hear, at least. Do, 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 do. Oh, I thought it was a different one. I'm kind of stupid. This is just to increase this one. I might have to sell that one, actually. Oops. I mean, bow ties are fine, I guess. Alright. Alright, chat. Apparently, Yaoi is a subreddit theme. Didn't hit for many of you, but I'm sure this one will lead to some pretty legendary memes. Oh, memes. God, I'm fucking old. Oh my Jesus Christ. I can't believe I genuinely, I put on my fucking bifocals and I read that with my graying hair. My God. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Oh, that's actually really good. Hold on. That just adds another person. Get with the program, Unk. No, I know. No, I'm embarrassed. That was embarrassing. I won't fib. I won't lie. See, that just adds another person. That's actually quite beautiful. And none of them want bears. Good to know. That's good to know. I didn't know that, 'cause I am dumb and stupid, but that's okay, 'cause I am kind of dumb today. I mean, do I even bother doing anything else? Like, I don't... Like, I'm just, like, this is just fucking beautiful. Like, hold on just a second. Actually, wait, if I think if I keep my actions, I get more money. I think I'm fine. I should be fine here. Yeah, I should be fine here. Oh, it's heating, just like in Balatro. I say as someone who is much 2 or 3 years older than you. No, but that's okay. But I do act very I act very unk. I have more gray hairs than you, so if anything. I don't like either one of these. That's also false. It's not. I guarantee you it's not. I'm not even jesting. I'm not even joking. That is a real statement. If anything, I have more grays. Brother, I've been getting gray hairs since I was 17 years old. I know what a gray hair on my salt and pepper hair looks like. Do I even... if that's the case, I need more bow ties. Oh, that's really good, actually. Brother, have you seen the little gray streak in the front of my head? Yes. We will go I will go gray for gray with you, man. I have some of your gray hairs to add to my doll. No, I kind of like mine. I think I might keep mine. Each your attractions. It's a random voucher. Joel Haver has gray hair and he's cool, so I think it's cool. Well, that's good at least. I might be doing quite all right then if that's the case. Oh, I forgot that was -1. I'm kind of stupid. I think I started going gray around 18 or 19, so I'm not far off. Stress is a bitch, let me tell you. Stress is no laughing matter. Yeah, it ain't great. No, certainly not. That's for damn sure.
Yo.
Alrighty, let's see here. Horses galore, they're saying. Might as well. Iced cream. Oh, wee iced cream. Oh, it must be a delicious iced cream. Oh, I just don't know if I want to be putting that there. I'll take a horse, though. I'll absolutely be having one of those silly little horsies. An absolutely beautiful horse. The crowd's right. Well, if that's the case. No music. Sir, yes, sir. No music will be played today. I, in fact, hate music, so that works out. Oh, let's just add the bow tie to the attraction. That changes literally everything. This charm helps out so much. Oh my god. Why is it going again? I don't know why it's going again, but it's going again. We might have done it. Oh, okay, so we did it in one night. Oh, and it's still counting. Something tells me we did it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This game's fucking beautiful. What? Luke, think about it like this, though. Hitler had gray hairs and he wasn't cool, so like, okay, well that, you know. I can't control that. I'm sorry. I can't control that I have gray hairs. Wait. I can't control either one of, I can't control either one of those instances. What? Kind of want all of these. I don't really want to get rid of my charms, but I should get some vouchers. I do need some more vouchers. Let's see. Nice. Does the same combination count? Oh, the same combination count. So that just gave all of them. Yes. Let's do that again. Okay. Reroll this. Choose between 1 or 2 random items. Hope one's a voucher. A triple bow? I mean, I kind of have to take that. That would be foolish of me not to. It's -1, but that won't matter. Worth. Absolutely worth. Is it? Is it? I'd imagine in the full game it goes past that from what it looks like. Is what it seems like. I'm just hoping I don't have to buy anything is the problem. 1 in 3 chance of blueprint to be drawn face down. Fuck me. That's like the... Oh, that's the worst one. Fuck. That's not exactly great. Like, brother, what am I meant to do with... Like, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks ass. Like, god damn it. Like, I have no... Like, that's... There goes all of my information. That means one of them had... They both... At least one of these had a bow. 2 of them have a bow. Just gonna have to do that, because I don't really know where the fuck... I could royally fuck this up is the problem. Like this what this wait, is it? This is fucked up. This is fucked up. I'm gonna have to just re-roll because I don't know. I think I just kind of have to just bank on the fact that, yeah, I mean, I don't really know. There's a bear. I could take a gamble. I'm gonna take a gamble. Cool. And I'm gonna have to take another gamble. Unless... Yeah, I'm gonna have to take another gamble. I'm gonna hope that this is a horse. Let's do this one. Not even close. But you know what? I'll take that. Could be worse, so... You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. And it does get... You know what? I might actually be fine because it just gets counted again. So I might be okay, actually. It's a shame that that doesn't get counted, though. It was the... You know what? As long as it wasn't a music, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, Luke, if you were on a life raft and tired and your dad were off to the side begging to be let on, who would you save? The other one will die for sure. That's a dumb question. I'm gonna... I'd rather be the one, like, dying as opposed to picking between the two of them. That's kind of a... I refuse to answer that. I'm sorry. I'd rather not think about having to pick between two of my best friends. You would sacrifice yourself? Yeah. If the both of them could live, yeah, I'd do that. I'll choose this one. Let's just buy. Let's just keep buying. I have won this one. I have won this one, so I'm not too worried. I should be okay if all goes according to plan. You cannot keep choosing the fucking horse. You do this every goddamn time, you sick son of a bitch. Stop picking the horse! Stop! Oh, well, if I know that... Okay, well, if I know that the next ones are just going to be horses, I might as well just pick the horse, don't you think? Let's do that. Add 2 music to an attraction. Well, let's... Oh... Unless... No, unless it would be better... Well, no, it actually might... That's a... I'll say this. Might be better if I put it here. Oh, I maybe should have put it on the other one. Shit. Let's use that. Let's use that puppy up. Do I want to use the bows? It might actually be necessary, unfortunately. Yeah, that seemed more necessary, to be quite honest. Just gamble. Cool. That makes sense, I guess. I don't care. What even is that? What even is that banner? Oh, that's me, isn't it? That was me when I... Yeah, that's me, isn't it? Forgot about that. I forgot about that moment. Well, we did it, gang. Not too shabby, I'd say. Not too shabby at all. We really cracked the case, like, after the, you know, towards the end. Yeah. Well, we did it. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty rad. I like this game a lot. Now that I understand it, I like it a lot. But I think that's actually where I'm going to end it for the evening, just because I've been actually going for a little bit. A little bit longer than I was expecting, and I am just a bit tired. But, yeah. Thank you guys for coming on down, whether you're watching this now or in the future. If you didn't already know, I have an Instagram account under the name There's Nothing Like Luke, so you can find out when I stream or what I stream. I like to stream around 7:30 p.m. EST, but sometimes I switch that around just depending on how I'm feeling or what I'm doing. You can always find out on my Instagram. You can also subscribe to me here on YouTube to get notified when I'm live or when a video comes out. And that's about it. As always, I appreciate each and every one of you for being here, for spending a bit of your day or your night just to watch me mess around and play some games. Even if you weren't in chat and you were just lurking, as it were, I appreciate it regardless. Yeah, just quick little update, like I was saying earlier, probably no stream next week, because I won't have my PC on me, because I'm gonna go home for the holidays, but I will be working on editing things. Some not for YouTube, but also some for YouTube. So I will be on the works of doing that, and I actually probably will make this into a YouTube short, because I like this game a lot. But yeah, that'll be it. As always, I will see you guys in the next one. All right, have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.